Okay. Sorry for the technical difficulties. But, yeah, I don't know what happened, but I'm afraid my GPU didn't start up correctly and it completely shut the bed. But we're back. We're back. Everything is running. Everything is fine now. I hope. Alright, anyway. Let's see. I need some more scaffolding. I need to go make some more scaffolding. Yep. Damn. Oh. The dolomite, the bamboo. Look at it. How the mighty have fallen. Oh, I have no more space. Oops. Dragon, thanks so much for hitting the follow button. Please enjoy your stay. Oh, oops. Well, I had some slight technical difficulties. My GPU shat about, but everything is good now. Back up and running. And let's hope we'll be able to keep it running for the upcoming 24 hours. Oh no, this is just a server of me and my friends from work. Nothing special. Just a little modded microserver. TNP limitless 6. Will be a time and place this playful will not be filled with mobs. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the scaffolding. Not gonna lie, that mod was in this mod pack. I may have just fucking placed all those suits over everywhere. Oh, hello, little goblin. I need to make sure it's just as on that one so I can connect it. Let's see. Ooh. No. Damn. There we go. Hop. Yeah. That's a bit too much. Ow. Fucking... Hop. No weapon for you. Bad calendar. Ooh. Got this armor. Sweet. Nice. And literally turned into ashes. Damn. That should do it. Should be able to reach a moose to find everything. Pop in. Creatine? No, I do not have that. Well, to be honest, I have never heard of it, so... Of course, out of every song, I get a Dutch song now. Ah, look, Walmart. That explains why I haven't heard of it. I'm not American. My finance situation. This song fits it perfectly. Money, money, must be funny in a rich man's world. Money, money, must be funny in a rich man's world. And here, when I hit, I'm not American. Oh shit! Here we go again. Well, to be honest, if I have to compare most things from my own country to America, I rather I wish I lived in America. So I have to give you that one. Yeah, that's not a joke. I wish I lived in America. Oh yeah, I did look it up. It's an hydration supplement. So I will keep it in mind. For maybe in the future. Oh, cheesecake. Nice. Yep. 69. Ow. Oi. Let's see how much. Ooh, there's actually a lot. Should be good. Bugger off. You infested zombie. Go on. Never days of my life. Summer of 69. 69. And yes. Hey! Even hoe had she a skeleton creeper. There we go. This should be enough. For a while, I guess. Yippee! Nope. Take my eyes off you. Oh, I can actually read that over. Nice. I love you, baby. Even it's quite alright. I need you, baby. Only night I need you, baby. Damn it. I say, I love you, baby. I love you, baby. Love you. Oh. Ah, barnacles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Save the iron. Barnacles, barnacles, barnacles. Hold on. Okay, I have a visitor at the moment for my birthday, so I'll be gone for probably a little bit. So I'll see you guys probably in 30-15 minutes max. Alright, I'm finally back. Please, I do apologize. It took a bit longer than expected. Because my cousin came by to wish me a happy birthday with some cake and to want a cup of coffee. Then my aunt came. Then a family friend came. So yeah, this day is going exactly not as I planned. But we're back to attack and continue. God fucking damn it. There, did. No, I don't need those. Where's my stained glass? There it is. Probably need some extra glass. Hopefully I'm gonna have enough stained glass. Well, at least I got the bones. A tool rod? Damn. Yeah, at least some. Ah, creeper. Dang it. What the fuck? Oh wow, free trident, look at that. A streamlight trident even. Oh, let's see. Let me first go ahead and fix this. Yep. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Shut up, mobs. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Damn. Hey. Almost fall down. Bang off the floor. Damn it. What the fuck? floor. What the fuck? Oi! Stop flying! Red iron, no flying. Jennifer Beach. Oh. Back on the floor. I'm gonna go and pick up the iron blocks first before I continue. Be gone. Kobe. Ow. There we go. Dead. Double kill. Let's go. Alright, anyways, back up. Holy hoop. Sorry for the noises. Final one. And back down. Hello, little goblin. Early hoop. Ow. Ow. Fuck you. Do this. Fucking bitch. Fuck off. Ow. Off. Get beat up by iron blocks. Yeah, I'm actually being really stupid at the moment. Why am I not just fucking doing this? Why the fuck did I not just open this up in the first place? What an idiot. Hey guys. I'm an idiot. Yep, and there we go. And move down wrong. Definitely, if you're still here, thank you so much for the stretches. Really forgot to say that. My bad. Load a heap of shit, like always. See, yeah, I already did done that. And these blocks can despawn. I don't really need them. Yep. I want you to show me. I wanna love it. Oh, you can show me. Smash it. Fuck off. Fuck off. want you to show me. I know what love is. Yeah, you can show me. I know what love is. I want you to show me. Love is. You can show me. Love is. Show me. God damn. Ah! I'm gonna tap out a whole lot of heap of shit. Show me. You can show me. Want you to show me. Damn. Wait a minute. How much you do this? Ow! Bastards! Son of a... I know exactly how this is gonna look, and it's gonna look amazing, especially when everything's connected. Oh, well, that's new. And Enderman. Fuck off. Fuck, yeah, I got your mum or something. Fuck off. Wait, wait, back. Oh. Shot my helmet. Yeah, I'll take that. Still can't see shit. Oh. Where the fuck did this lock come from? Be gone. Have to find some sand. Get up. And down we go. There we go. Alright, well, now we need to wait for the glass. There we go. Okay. Do I still need a fucking lever for this? Gotta be kidding. Fuck's sake. I don't know. There. No, I can hit that. And stopped. Look at that. Just pick it up. Don't put it in. Yes. Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna leave this machine like this. I got enough wood in there now. They'll eventually probably mostly turn into charcoal. Oh, Jesus! Yay! Fuck you. The fuck? Where the fuck did this come from? Go away. For God's sake! Fuck off. Fuck off! You fucking Mr. Forgotten. Thank you, Fox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whee! Wah! Fuck off. Up and whee! Up, up, up. Oh shit. Yep. Son of a... Fuck off. Honest. Huh? Fuck off! Get off my ass. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, huh? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, huh? Wait, how the f... Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. That's a bit random. Oh god. Well, okay. For some fucking reason, something is going wrong here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On this piece of lava. Same here. Oh, fuck's sake, it's also 2 blocks wide over there. Oh. I'm an idiot. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Yeah, that explains a lot. Yep, now it connects. Now it connects perfectly. There we go. Can I hit him? Jesus. Bloody hell. Oh my. Alright. Now it looks better. I'll just have to make some scaffolding to eventually replace those iron blocks with glass. Excuse me. I place these glass blocks here, but fuck. No? Okay, I just had a massive fucking lag spike now. But we're back. I'm fine. Oh wow. Damn. Yep. Ow. Fuck off. What was I? Oh, yeah. Ah! Like, fucking. Oh yeah, this one. Nope. There we go. Fuck's sake! Fuck off! Bastard. And up we go. Nope. Oh, hello. Yep, fuck off. Get out of here. Oh, well, that just disappears. There we go. Hey. Alright. Over. There we go. Oh, Squiggy. Good morning. Thank you. Ow! The fucking... Of course, the first fucking hit. The head. Modded. Oh, oops. There we go. Fucking hell. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Ow. I think it's gonna be enough micro for today. I feel like if I continue, my computer is gonna crash. So. I'm gonna go ahead and leave you guys with this video real quick while I'll go ahead and eat my lunch and go to the store real quick to get something. So.
Toy Story.
We were messing around with my little sister's camera, and we just found something like.
It's weird.
It's weird.
It's weird.
Okay.
It's a normal Tuesday in October, around 6 p.m., when a young girl takes out her camera to record her new toy collection and talk about her day. What happens next is downright chilling.
Hey guys, today I'm going to show you my Skibbity toilet collection that I just got today. We went to a toy store and they had all of these things like this cameraman, these tiny little action figures, this big Skibbity toilet, and this one. And then I saw my friend the other day and we went on a walk. And we also got ice cream that day, and I'm having a lot of fun.
The little girl looks up and seems frozen in fear as she stares at something that we can't see. She stares motionless for over 20 seconds and then gets up and hurries out of the room. The camera continues to record and captures something that seems to follow her. Later, the little girl's older sister, Charity Lewis, is looking through the camera's footage and finds this strange recording completely by accident. Charity shares the clip on Instagram and says that before viewing this video, she had no idea that her little sister had experienced anything strange. To this day, the recording remains a mystery. Up on the housetop, an urban explorer checks out a group of small abandoned buildings in the middle of nowhere, deep in the woods of Poland. Eventually, it gets too dark to explore, and he decides to leave. But hanging around till after dark seems to have been a terrible mistake. Someone can be seen chasing the now panicking urban explorer, and whoever it is seems to have come from right off the goddamn roof. The urban explorer runs off into the woods to escape, but whoever this strange person is now seems to be following him. Thankfully, the urban explorer makes it home safe and shares his footage on YouTube. A curious viewer points out just how pale the unknown stranger seems to be. Another viewer claims that they too have visited the abandoned buildings and that they also saw this same creepy man. Either way, this strange guy swooping down from the roof to chase the urban explorer away is truly creepy, and it seems like something right out of a horror movie. Cave Crisis. Alex Cantrell from the YouTube channel Underground Explorers is invited to explore a cave on his friend's ranch in Texas. But the cave is partially submerged in water, making it very difficult to enter and explore. Now I'm going to go ahead and say that this video is not exactly anything paranormal, but it is very scary and 100% real. It's especially scary if you're even the slightest bit claustrophobic. Now, in accordance with YouTube guidelines, I want to stress, no one was seriously injured in this video. The following footage was recorded by a professional cave diver. Do not attempt to do this yourself. Alright, so, Alex is joined by a few of his friends as they begin to explore the frightfully small cave.
Alright, who's got the oxygen meter? I don't see that. Look at this. We got an oxygen meter now? So people won't be mad at me? So what all does that show? Carbon monoxide?
Carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, hydrogen sulfide, and low oxygen.
Cool.
Pretty much everything.
Yeah.
So
We've got the Action Adventure twins here helping us out. Because you guys were like, Matt, check the oxygen. Oh, danger levels,
breathe on it a little bit.
Danger, danger.
Danger.
It's waterproof?
It is, but I don't think it's gonna work too well if like the little intakes get clogged with water.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to keep that thing out of the water.
Alright guys, we have made it out to the cave that's on the demolition ranch. Or off the ranch.
Wait, is it beeping already?
Well, see, I immediately dunked it underwater.
I told you.
So, you know, I don't think this is gonna give us the accurate. Probably not accurate.
Or the entire cave has bad air.
It might. Let's get into it. Already the air dipper. Oh god. A lot further. We're not even close.
As they work their way deeper and deeper into the cave, the passageway becomes smaller and more claustrophobic. Eventually, there is barely even room to breathe above the murky water. This is when the exploration goes horribly wrong.
Try really hard to keep my head. Well, this is where we're at right now. Yeah, this is intense.
I love that they're saying this is intense.
Yeah,
that makes me heard that yet. That makes me feel good because I was scared in here and I'm like, what if these guys just come in and they're like, oh, this is a piece of cake. Let's climb it.
Yeah. No, this is a little rough.
Yeah.
I feel the rope on my foot. So much water in my ears. Yeah, same. Oh man.
Water in my eyes.
Snorkel would be nice right about now. Yeah. I got so much water in my head.
Good times. Good times.
Yeah, no wood pouring.
Does it really go further?
Is he under?
Oh, hell no, I'm not doing that.
I can just barely hear right here.
So loud.
This is the waiting area. I'm glad I didn't go in there and wait. Are you going, Jacob?
Oh, he just barely.
You're good.
Alex's friend and fellow cave explorer Jacob is a little further ahead in a part of the cave that is so submerged that there's barely room to breathe. As he ducks under the murky water, Jacob becomes confused and panics, breathing in a mouthful of the dirty water. In a terrified frenzy, he tries to back out of the cave as fast as he can, but he slams into Alex, dragging him underwater too. Luckily, the two guys make it out safely, with only a few scratches to remind them of the terrifying incident. This video once again goes to show that sometimes people, even your own friends, can be much scarier and more dangerous than anything paranormal. And I don't know about you, but just watching them in that cramped little tunnel gave me the heebie-jeebies. Now, you can watch this entire exciting cave exploration and many more over on the YouTube channel, Underground Explorers. Knock, knock. Late one night, a group of friends decide to film themselves taking a spooky dare at a local school that is said to be haunted. The story goes that if you go around to the back of the school and knock on the nurse's office door, someone or something will knock back.
Go! Just knock on it, knock. No, go. Knock harder. Let him know. Let him.
A sudden loud scream sends the girls running in terror.
Let him.
Now, unfortunately, the original creator of this video has basically disappeared off the internet. So for now, whatever happened next remains a mystery. The thing in the tunnel. Nuke's Top 5 viewer Sophie reached out to us about a very creepy video that her friend Laura recorded in an abandoned railway tunnel in Hassel, Germany. The tunnel was built in 1890 and it was used extensively by German troops during World War II. So, while on a weekend trip, Laura checks out the historic old abandoned rail tunnel. She's recording with her phone when she captures what is maybe one of the weirdest clips I've ever seen. Check it out. Something pale and thin can be seen rising up from the tracks in front of Laura on what looks like a thin little arm. As for Laura, she gets one look at the disturbing thing and just turns and makes a run for it. Now, watching this clip over and over, I honestly have no idea what this is. It looks like maybe a hairless torso with two skinny arms, getting up in a very unnatural way. Maybe it's an animal, maybe it's a very weird looking person. I just don't know. So you tell me what you think this is down in the comments. Open house. Reddit user / realtor Sandra is recording a tour of a 1960s bungalow-style home to show prospective buyers. Sandra's filming at night in order to showcase the house's interior lighting. But it's starting to get a bit late at the creepy little cottage, and things are about to get weird.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this beautiful vintage 1962. Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow. Go ahead, do it again. You're on camera. Open this door. Go ahead, open this door. Open this door like you did the other one. Come on, just move the glass or something. Go ahead, do it again. I'm not scared.
A door suddenly swings open on its own and Sandra is spooked. But she gathers her courage and rushes out to see what's going on. A glass of water sitting on top of the fireplace shifts and slowly moves as if it's being pushed by some invisible force. But things get even crazier as a smoke detector suddenly starts to beep before crashing violently to the floor. With that, Sandra has had enough and just gets out of there. But there's also something else that is very creepy in this video. Something that only a few viewers even notice. So again I ask, did you see it? Right before the door moves, a face in the picture right beside Sandra seems to slowly darken. And then the creepy little shadow fades away just as the door swings open. Sandra says that she's experienced several unexplained paranormal events in this home, but this was the first time that she finally captured it on camera. Ride of a lifetime. Gustavo Alcaraz from Mazatlan, Mexico is celebrating his 10th birthday with his family in a small amusement park. After gathering his courage, the young boy goes on a roller coaster for the very first time. A total of 8 people get on the roller coaster, all Gustavo's family. His proud mother sits in the front and records a video of Gustavo's first roller coaster ride. But her camera catches something that Gustavo and his family simply can't explain. Something truly chilling.
Dani.
¡Ay! ¡Ay, mamá, me da miedo! ¡Ay! ¡Ay! ¡Ay, me da miedo! ¡Oh, tu doña! ¿Otra vez?
Sí. Son 5 o 6 vueltas.
¡Está bien recio!
Abajo no, abajo, en la parte de abajo no.
¡Que no se cae!
No. La pista.
¡Ay! ¡Ay!
fue el señor que se despidió, güey. Así es el juego aquí.
¿Vieron un colín?
¿Cuál?
¡Ay! ¡Ay! Aquí donde va, me da miedo.
You see, none of Gustavo's family got in the last cart on the roller coaster, and it's empty for most of the ride. But during the second lap, someone or something seems to appear out of thin air. The figure is hardly noticeable at first, but then it seems to transform into a solid person, seemingly wearing all black and sitting all alone. Now, the roller coaster has not stopped a single time to allow for a person to get on or off. So just who or what is this? Now, what makes this capture even creepier is that years ago, 2 people lost their lives on a larger roller coaster that stood on the same land. After the tragic accident, that roller coaster was condemned and dismantled. It was replaced by this smaller, safer, family-friendly ride. So could this be the spirit of one of the victims of the older roller coaster accident? Are they doomed to loop this track over and over? Let me know what you think. Hanako-san. A group of friends at a high school in Japan hear crying coming from the restroom during their lunch break. Now in Japan, there is a famous legend of a girl named Hanako-san. This young girl's spirit is said to haunt restrooms in schools across Japan. The group moves in, all of them a bit hesitant to investigate the source of the creepy sound. Needless to say, it did not go well. The girls are just about to leave until they suddenly hear a loud bang and go back for a look. The horrifying, distorted face of a young girl can be seen inside one of the restroom stalls. The group runs in fear, and the video cuts. Now, unfortunately, there's no source to be found for this video. It appeared on the internet as mysteriously as the Japanese legend. So did the girls capture evidence of Hanako-san? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Scary videos. Jason Barber from Salisbury, North Carolina comes home from work and he gets the unexpected scare of a lifetime. A big, angry snake is hiding around the edges of Jason's front door and lunges out in an attempt to bite him. Luckily for Jason, the bite was a miss, and the snake is actually a non-poisonous black rat snake. But something to be learned from this. If you walk up and your cat is just staring at the door and meowing for no reason, maybe take a closer look before you just head in. In another clip, a man and woman have a similar scary encounter. The couple pulls out an old step stool and is shocked to find a large snake hiding under a box right in front of it. They make a run for it with their puppy following close behind. But the puppy is not gonna let the snake have his toy. So he just runs back in and yoinks it away. Snake or not, nothing is getting his favorite toy. While you are sleeping, it's 3 a.m. in Erie, Pennsylvania, and Jorge Cruz and his family are all fast asleep in bed. Suddenly, their bedroom door slams shut. Now, Jorge is woken up by the sound, but doesn't think much of it and goes back to sleep. But the next day, he begins to wonder what could have caused the door to slam. He checks their baby monitor footage, and what he finds makes his blood run cold. Loud banging can be heard before the bedroom door slams shut. Then a dark shadow-like figure can be seen creeping up the bottom of the baby's crib, seemingly watching the child sleep. The dark mass seems to reach over toward the child, even moving around a stuffed animal. Then it simply disappears into thin air. Jorge says that he feels the entity might be a dark presence in his home. So did the family capture a paranormal entity on camera? Let me know what you think. Apartment tour gone wrong. A realtor from Ladson, South Carolina is giving a tour of a brand new luxury apartment to an interested couple. Then it goes terribly wrong.
It helps sometimes. So this is the oval.
Yeah, that would help me actually. Yeah. Is that closet?
That's washer dryer hookups.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, sorry I kicked you. Like, there's a person in there.
There's a person in here? Hello?
That's okay.
The woman touring the apartment heads alone into the back bedroom and checks out the closet. But surprise, because there's just some weird dude hiding in there. Understandably, she kind of freaks out and runs out of the room and warns the others. The realtor is shocked, and after checking out the bedroom herself, she just says, okay, we're gonna go.
Like, there's a person in there.
There's a person in here? Hello?
Now, it bears repeating that these are brand new luxury apartments in a guarded community, so it seems odd that a squatter could even get in there. But what would you do if you were touring an apartment and a guy just popped out of the closet? Hidden away in the countryside of Chillicothe, Ohio, is the Schrader Road Tunnel. Built underneath a set of railroad tracks in 1927, the old road tunnel is said to be extremely haunted. The story goes that long ago, a woman was carrying her baby while walking along the train tracks late at night. The two were hit by an oncoming train. It is said that her ghost and the ghost of her baby haunt the Schrader Road Tunnel. Many people who have traveled through the tunnel report that they have seen the ghostly figure of a woman holding her baby. Others report hearing odd, unexplained wails and moans. Because of this, locals started referring to the Schrader Tunnel by a very different and much creepier name, the Crybaby Tunnel. So, Levi Woodruff is intrigued by the spooky stories and sets out to explore the Crybaby Tunnel late one night. As you might imagine, it did not go well.
So I've been down in here in a place called Crybaby's Tunnel. It's a place that's local around my area, and they say she got hit on the tracks with her baby, or her body was dumped right there in the creek down here. There's something dead right there. Bro, there's something dead right there. It's a dead deer. It's a dead deer. I've been out here forever trying to get stuff done. This place is spooky. Is anybody out there? Hello? Right. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
In the pitch black darkness of the tunnel with nothing but a flashlight, Levi suddenly hears the disturbing cries of a baby. Familiar with the spooky stories about the tunnel, Levi makes a run for it. So could these cries belong to the spirit of the baby that tragically passed away at the creepy old railroad tunnel? And is the ghost of the baby's mother also inside, just waiting for someone to come in?
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
In a flash,
Man, that bitch so clear through that bitch so good. You want that bitch, that's so hey. Hey man, what you do?
sometimes a very silly moment turns scary in an instant. Two guys are just goofing around, but then like a bolt out of the blue, fun time is over.
I was do some pranks on people, boy. Pick it up.
A sudden, very close lightning strike rips through the clouds and scares the living out of them, sending them running inside in terror.
Pick it up.
Antoine's Restaurant. Isabel Riley recently told a very creepy story online and followed it up with one of the creepiest pictures you'll ever see.
I need to tell you guys about the most insane evidence that I have ever seen of a ghost existing. Backstory. I was at a company get-together with my CEOs, my coworkers, and one of the owners of the company. We've all looked at us and was like, hey, do you guys want to see a ghost picture? Immediately, yes. He begins to tell us that he was in New Orleans at a restaurant called Antoine's. New Orleans, first of all, super haunted city. If you know, you know. And Antoine's is one of the oldest restaurants in the city, one of the oldest restaurants, I believe, in America. It has a lot of history. It used to be a jail. It is a really well-established place, has been around forever. So he's dining at this restaurant and he is offered a tour of the wine cellar. The wine cellar is huge, has thousands of bottles of wine, probably worth millions of dollars. So he's taking a tour of the wine cellar, he's taking pictures. There's this guy in the wine cellar on a laptop who is apparently at auction buying more rare wine for the collection. My CEO takes pictures of this guy on his laptop, doesn't think anything of it, he doesn't see anything, leaves the restaurant, calls it a day. The next morning, he's looking through the photos and notices something. So this is the first picture that he showed me from the wine cellar. You can see this guy who is on his laptop at auction doing whatever. And here is the next picture that he took. So we all see that. That is a full body apparition. It looks like a woman in this like black Victorian dress. And when I was showed this, I genuinely had full body chills.
So just who could the creepy alleged ghost woman dressed all in black in the photo be? For that, we go into the history of the restaurant. Antoine Alciatore opened his restaurant all the way back in 1840. Then in 1875, Antoine passed away when he was only 55 years old. When he died, he left his wife Julie in charge of the restaurant. So could this be Julie's spirit still looking over the restaurant from beyond the grave? Well, let me know what you think. Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. This next video was recorded by a man named Javier from Argentina. Javier says that he was worried about his friend Antonio, as he hadn't heard from him in a while. So he drives over to Antonio's house to check up on his friend. Javier bangs on the front door. No one answers. He calls out Antonio's name. Again, no answer. So Javier climbs over the wall into Antonio's backyard and goes to the back door of the house. For some reason, the door is open. Fearing the worst, Javier goes inside to investigate. What happens next is downright chilling.
Antonio! Antonio! Hey! Raro, che. Antonio, soy yo. Javier. La puta madre. ¡Ey! ¡Ey, loco! Soy Javier, boludo. Che, loco, ¿sos vos? Ya fue, boludo. Vine a ver qué onda, ¿cómo andás? ¿Estás bien? Che, loco, si sos vos, salí. ¿Escuchan eso?
Javier doesn't know what is going on, and he doesn't want any part of it. He decides to just leave the house and call the police. But just as he's about to exit, he hears a strange sound from somewhere behind him. The next 30 seconds are like something right out of a nightmare. Did you see it? A door swings open by itself and someone or something with glowing eyes seems to peek over the upper glass of the door, 7 feet in the air. Javier has had about enough and just makes a run for it. He says that whoever or whatever this was, it certainly was not his friend Antonio. After calling the police over to the residence, Javier learns that his friend has tragically passed away inside the house, just behind that door that he couldn't open. Javier is so upset and confused by the whole ordeal that he just can't let it go. He decides to return to Antonio's house in search of answers. It did not go well.
Esta es la pieza. Mierda. La laucha. Da un poco de escalofrío estar acá, se siente una carga un poco pesada, qué sé yo. ¡Qué mierda! La linterna. ¿Qué pasó? ¡Qué mierda! ¡Ey! ¿Quién es? ¿Quién anda ahí? Mierda. Concha de su madre. ¡Hola! ¿Qué mierda anda ahí la concha de su madre? ¡Ey!
And with that, Javier is done. He leaves the house, and to this day, he claims that he has no explanation for what happened inside. There's something in the basement. Nuke's Top 5 viewer Oliver reached out to me about a video he captured in his home in Twin Falls, Idaho. In his email, Oliver says that he recorded a video for his friends with plans to hold a sleepover that same night. In his video, he shows his basement and where he and his friends will be sleeping. But what happens next is literally like something from a nightmare.
What the hell?
As Oliver looks inside the bedroom, he sees a tall, dark figure standing inside the room. Startled by the creepy apparition, Oliver stumbles back before turning on the lights and taking another look. But whatever was standing there seems to have just disappeared. What makes this footage even creepier is that when slowed down, it becomes clear that whoever or whatever this is seems to be wearing a hat. So if you don't know, across the world, countless people have reported seeing a being known as the, quote, Hat Man. Although some claim to have seen the apparition while fully awake, the Hat Man is known to terrorize victims of sleep paralysis. I asked Oliver if he had ever experienced sleep paralysis in his life, and he explained that he actually did, but only when he was a child. So could Oliver have actually captured proof of the Hat Man's existence? Let me know what you think. hell or high water. Back in August 2021, an unexpected flash flood swept through downtown Omaha, Nebraska. At around 10 p.m., Tony Liu and his two friends are relaxing in his apartment and watching the weather reports about the flood. They decide to take the elevator down to have a look at the flooded city streets for themselves. It was a very bad idea.
Let me see your best moose impression.
Swimming in the water. Okay, can you please just hurry? Okay, thank you. Shoot. Hold on.
Tony and his friends didn't realize, but the lower levels of the apartment building were completely flooded with disgusting sewer water. As the elevator reaches the lobby, water pours inside, causing the elevator to malfunction and trap them inside with the rising water.
Once it got towards kind of my neck, chest, that's when I kind of, I could possibly die in here.
The water continues to flood in, filling the elevator to the point that the three friends can barely keep their head above water. Tony is panicked and makes an emergency phone call to his roommate, Dalen Stapp, and the roommate hurries downstairs to try to help his trapped friends.
I told them, hey, I'm gonna die in here if you guys don't come and try to do something.
We went down into about shoulder deep water and just tried pulling it apart with everything we could. We had to get them out or it could have been fatal.
Tony's roommate Dalen finally manages to pry open the flooded elevator doors to free his friends from what could have been their watery grave. Luckily, they all escape and swim to safety without so much as a scratch. Not surprisingly, Tony Liu says that this was the scariest thing that has ever happened to him.
How scary was this?
Honestly, I would say this is number one, the most scariest thing in my life. Yep. Hands down.
In the water. Okay, can you please just hurry? Okay, thank you. Shoot.
Factory worker Kama Kaylee recently moved from his home country of Greenland to live and work in Denmark. But little did he know that the apartment he moved into had a horribly dark past. 7 years ago, a 49-year-old man was brutally attacked and lost his life right outside the apartment's front door. After Kama moves in, he begins to notice his things moving and falling to the floor for no reason. He hears the creepy sound of someone knocking on his door, and doors inside the apartment slam shut for no reason. One afternoon, Kama hears strange sounds coming from somewhere inside his apartment. He pulls out his phone and starts to record as he tries to find the source of the odd noises. But then, this happens. Kama gets a good jump scare as a door slams shut right in front of him. And, it seems to literally scare a fart right out of him. But now, this is where the fun ends and things start to get really dark. Because another day, not long after sunset, the eerie activity in the apartment starts up once again. Now, Kama is a bit scared, but once again, he takes out his phone to try to record proof of the creepy activity in his apartment. What happens next is truly creepy. cupboard door opens by itself and Kama's helmet slides across the floor. Later that night, Kama decides to live stream from his apartment. He says that he's having trouble sleeping because he keeps hearing things moving and falling to the floor over in the next room. What happens next, live on camera, is downright chilling. Caught live on stream, Kama hears the sounds of his belongings falling to the floor in the other room. But when he goes to investigate, the drawers of a small cupboard slide open on their own. Kama has had enough and runs down the stairs and out of the building. But when he looks up at his apartment window, he is shocked to see someone or something standing inside his apartment, seemingly looking right down at him. So with everything that has happened, could Kama's apartment actually be haunted by the restless ghost of the man whose life was taken there? Let me know what you think. Just a quick side note, but Greenlandic is only spoken by around 57,000 people in the entire world. So a huge thank you to Nuke's Top 5 viewer Wilhelm for translating The Midnight Whisper. Red user Mike is up around midnight after his family have all went to bed. He suddenly smells a strange odor coming from the living room, and he suspects that one of the family pets might have urinated on the floor. But as Mike begins searching for the telltale puddle, something scares the absolute out of him.
How do I smell pee?
A small childlike voice seems to whisper, "Mike," from somewhere nearby. Mike just books it up the stairs, leaving his dog and his concerned little kitten in the background to wonder what the hell just happened. Now, Mike says that he lives in an old 1850s house near the coast of Herring Cove, Canada, that has a slight bit of dark history, but he says that he's never experienced anything remotely paranormal before this night. In fact, Mike has never even made a single post about anything supernatural until this strange incident that literally sent him running. Followed home. Back in 2015, Candace Gardner and her husband attended a Halloween party at an abandoned and allegedly haunted prison with a dark history. It was a huge mistake. Candace says that the entire night at the party she felt like something was watching her. And ever since that night, strange things have been happening in Candace's home. She now believes that a malicious entity might have followed her home from the old prison. A dark spirit that intends to harm her and her family. Soon after the prison trip, Candace begins to experience unexplained activity in her home. Lights flicker on and off at night while Candace and her husband sleep. doors in the house open and close on their own. But scariest of all, the spirit begins to aggressively throw objects at Candace. And these frightening incidents continue to escalate, as it seems that the entity wants to seriously hurt Candace. While Candace is sleeping, she starts to wake up to painful, violent attacks, as if some unseen force is roughly grabbing or pulling at her. And she says she caught proof. So late one night, Candace and her husband fall asleep while watching TV on the couch. As the couple sleeps, a CCTV camera in the room captures something absolutely horrifying. Candace's leg appears to get grabbed and twisted painfully into the air by an invisible force. She wakes up in a panic and screams for her husband to help her, but all he can do is grab her leg and pull it back. Eventually, he manages to free Candace's legs from whatever is pulling on it, but poor Candace is left sobbing in pain and fear. Now, I have to say that after watching this footage and hearing Candace's desperate pleas for help, this video is very compelling. But do you believe that a dark entity followed Candace home from the prison and is now violently haunting her home? Let me know what you think. As for Candace, she says that her family still experiences terrifying paranormal events to this day. Heads up, popular Chinese ghost hunter Xiaolong is back, this time investigating an abandoned school in China that is said to be extremely haunted. As his livestream audience watches, Xiaolong begins to hear unexplained noises from somewhere in the building. He's a little on edge as he goes to check out the strange sounds. What happens next is... just watch.
听见没？开回音呢。
Xiaolong gets the fright of his life because of a plastic statue head. But luckily, Xiaolong delivers a good old-fashioned slap upside the head to put that statue back in line. But things are about to get a bit more serious and a bit more frightening. As Xiaolong explores deeper into the haunted school, this happens.
操你！我叫你玩儿，操你妈！我叫你玩儿。我操！我操！我去你妈
！A small ball inside a classroom rolls across the floor by itself, so Xiaolong chucks it out a window. But then the lights hanging from the ceiling come crashing down, almost hitting Xiaolong. Now luckily the ghost hunter made it out safe, but he's not done just yet. Inside one of the school's many rooms, he finds a dirty old mirror. And this is when his exploration takes a terrifying turn.
我操你妈！你妈了个逼！我操你妈呀！哎！操你妈！你哪里来了？我操！
In the mirror's reflection, someone can be seen standing behind Xiaolong, but when he swings around in terror, there's no one there. After an attempt at kicking and flailing at the invisible entity, Xiaolong finds that the reflection of the figure has disappeared. But now he spots a shadowy face peeking in from a window, and the heavy closet comes crashing down right in front of him. The activity is becoming a little too intense, so Xiaolong decides to leave and ends his live stream. You can see even more terrifying moments from this ghost hunt over on the YouTube channel, Outdoor Xiaolong. It comes out in the wash. Popular Saudi Arabian explorer Jassim is back on another exploration to find and capture evidence of the paranormal. This time Jassim investigates a long-abandoned apartment complex. Eerily enough, he finds evidence that a child once lived here.
صورة أطفال. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you?
For unknown reasons, old black and white photos of a young girl have been taped to the wall in one of the many abandoned rooms. Now these seem completely out of place in the old decrepit building. Then, nearby, Jasim finds a creepy drawing of the popular children's cartoon, Scooby-Doo. And this is when things start to get really weird, because Jasim starts to hear strange, unexplained sounds.
في حد؟ Hello? Anyone here? في حد؟
The explorer hears the sounds of someone or something moving around inside the building, seemingly close by. Jasim eventually finds a small courtyard, and what happens next is absolutely terrifying.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. بسم الله. بسم الله. بسم الله. بسم الله. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. أعوذ بكلمات الله.
As Jasim walks by old towels hung on a clothesline, he sees the terrifying pale face of a child with pitch black eyes peeking back at him. Terrified, Jasim jumps back, but whoever or whatever it was has disappeared. So could this be the ghost of a child? Perhaps even the little girl from the photos he found earlier. Could this be the sinister entity of a jinn appearing as a child? Or is this just really good effects and a very elaborate hoax? I leave it up to you to decide. Hiding under the bed. In another creepy video shared to TikTok without a source, a man is woken up in the middle of the night by a strange thumping sound coming from under his bed. What happens next is absolutely horrifying.
Escucha algo debajo de la cama.
The man looks under his bed but sees nothing that could explain the mysterious thumping. But then a horrific thing comes sliding out from under his bed, and the video cuts. Now, I'm in no way claiming that this video is real, but it is definitely very creepy. And real or not, I'll leave that for you to decide. Unstable. This next strange video was recorded by a CCTV camera in a horse stable, but the location of the stable and the original source of the footage are unknown. The video shows a horse in its stall, relaxed and peaceful. But around 2:39 a.m., there's an odd dark flash across the CCTV camera, and then all hell breaks loose. Something unknown disturbs the horse so much that it panics and actually breaks right through its stall. But that's not all, because as the horse roams loose in the stable, what happens next is truly bizarre.
So, what have I missed? Okay, that looks like a lot.
horse lingers at a different stall, disturbing one of the other horses as it kicks and makes panic noises. The horse then seems to angrily attempt to leap over into the other stall with that horse. The stable owner says that this incident is one of the weirdest things he's ever experienced with one of his horses. Now, this video was shared to TikTok, and comments mentioned that the culprit might be Jen, as apparently it is said that Jens will often torment horses. And there was also that odd dark flicker in the camera footage. So, paranormal or not? Really, without a source, we'll never know what happened here. And maybe this horse just randomly lost its damn mind. The passenger. Taxi driver Jarek from Baguio, Philippines is working the night shift when he spots a woman on the side of the road who needs a lift. What happens next is something he'll never forget.
Saan po kayo, ma'am? Scott Barrio? Sige po. Hala? Diyos ko po. Wala. Multa ata yung nasakay ko ah. Ay, Wala. Wala. Multo yung nasakay ko. Diyos ko. May sumakay kanina. May sumakay kanina, pero bakit nawala? Scout Barrio sabi. May sumakay kanina, wala.
We can see the taxi door open and close, and Jarek swears a woman wearing a long white and purple dress stepped into his taxi, requesting to be taken to Scout Barrio, a neighborhood in the city. After a short drive, he looks into his rearview mirror to discover that there's no woman in his car. She has disappeared. He's baffled and looks around the back seat in startled disbelief. Jarek says he was tired and never got a good look at the woman's face, but he's certain a woman got in his car. So could it be that Jarek gave a taxi ride to a spirit? Or just what do you think was happening here?
Well, that's also the end of the video. That's good. Good content. Come, there we go. Game. Music back on.
How you doing? Look.
Yeah, I'm actually just gonna dump it over to special events. I think that does count a little. Maybe a birthday. Oh, destroy. There we go. Destroy our shipment. Oh, fuck me. Oh, and there's the vehicle I need to use down. Like no phone call, no none. It's better than laser mines. Of course not. Son of a bitch. Honestly, out of all things, why not just bombs? Yeah, that's one. Damn. Obi. What the fuck? Raichu! And we got a hype train. God damn it! Raichu! Thank you so much for the 10 gifts. What the fuck? You didn't. Why? What did I do? Obi. Thanks so much for the thing, you insane person. I swear. Hi, Holly. Welcome back. Right now you're the one on first place. Still first place from Gamer. They'll be happy about that. You think? You think? Nah, he ain't watching his money. Motherfucker, he turned around. What the fuck? Why the fuck did Eddie turn around? Why the fuck is he now going the other way? No fucking reason. What the fuck? God damn it. Come back here, you piece of shit. Got my old chain hands. swear to God, if this guy's gonna turn around again, I'm gonna be so pissed. What the why is it turning around? What is it doing? What the fuck? This is not the second time it turned around. That's it. What the fuck? Why does it keep turning around? That's fucking me, man. It's only for 20 hours anyways. I swear to God, if it's gonna turn around again, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. What the fuck? Why does it keep turning around? For God's sake. That's it. Jesus, that poor motorcyclist! Jesus! Jesus Christ, the poor motorcyclist! He just got crossed in the pocket. Crossfire. Damn. Poor guy. What the fuck? Yeah. You know, what I'm about to English hard. What I'm about to say is just a prediction that's probably not even gonna fucking happen. But it would be insane if I get like 3 or 4 raids of at least 100 people. That would be kind of insane if that's gonna happen today, but it probably won't. I just thought of something. I can do something insane. I have to check first. See if I can even do it. I think the biggest raid I ever gotten, I think, is 75. I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah, 75 I believe. That's the biggest that I got. nothing at all. And then back up a bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Hup. Hey look, there's even a car left for me to get away in. Look at that. I planned it all out. I parked this car here in a vent that I stole months ago. Lost the key off. Just to do this job and then steal the car again. Big brain.
There we go. Balance restored. I get that everyone's just doing their job, but man, fuck those guys. Sending some money your way.
Charlie who? Well, alright. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
No one follows you, right? Can't be found anywhere but this van.
Marksman rifle.
Guaranteed.
For free? For free? Oh! Free marksman rifle. Yes, I take it.
Let's snap that up while the deal's on.
That's alright. Yeah, this is not bad.
Sold.
From head, yes.
Yeah, you know what you're doing. Can't live without that. Act now. That price ain't here for long. Awesome. Thanks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, we're good. What the fuck? What the fuck did I get cops? What did I do? Okay, now I committed the crime of running someone over. What's the hell? What the fuck did I do before? Yeah, you were guilty of being in the wrong place at the wrong time. But they were not chasing a police vehicle. Does this look like a police car? Like, come on. Oh. I'm gonna go fish at the mod. Okay.
Did you?
Yep. I like how you can just fucking lock inside here. Jesus. Ooh, bottle of whiskey. In this game, yeah. How do I get a trade pass for this thing? Deliver weapons in a dusted trunk for Oscar as part of the arms trafficking to unlock the trade pass. Ah, okay. So I just need to wait patiently for that mission. I see. Someone literally, I literally have someone in my lobby that's called. He's called. You give me money, dash, please. What the fuck? When you're desperate for hackers to give you money. Jesus Christ. Hello, thunderstorm. Bloody hell. That was a quick thunderstorm. That's right. Just fully paid. It's off a commission. Thanks to my paycheck that came in today. That was a bit extra than of the beginning of the year. Now I'm gonna be excited. Now I can be excited. Yep. Hello? Fuck. Let me in. Oops. Yeah, now I'm definitely not getting in. Wait. What the fuck happened to... Wait, oh, for God's sake. Alright. Time to find a new lobby. So I'll mess with the fucking lobby. I can run away. there it is. This is actually really handy. The moment I know that has gone, I know the lobby's bugged. Good thing. Good thing, good to know.
Hey, I'm sending you a vehicle that can do some damage, and the locations of shipments that need to be destroyed. We got some rival gun runners getting cocky, and we gotta make sure they don't have such an easy time.
Okay. Either the NPCs for these missions are now more advanced, or the system is just broken. Because I'm not following the same pattern as last time. And now he's just turning around. What the fuck? Out the way. And now he's... Alright, the NPCs are broken. This is a first for me that the NPCs break and break pattern. Like, what the fuck?
Damn, they sound mad. You must be doing a good
Hi,
job.
Rory.
Keep these guys humble. Get the rest of the shipments.
Enjoy your gifted sub from Reggie.
All this money and no trouble on the border. We all know what that means. It's like if you're gonna start doing the IA's dirty work, be chill about it. Don't take millions of dollars out of the slush fund and then go around and start shit, you know?
Oops. Hang on. Ollie,
Man, I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better now. Sending over the money now.
No helmet. balls. Now I do kind of wonder, did they put maybe like a timer or something on those missions or not? Because if they didn't, then this is truly broken. Let's see. Did they put a timer on it? Okay, so they did put a short delay timer on it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be putting on the back screen real quick to go to the toilet and also order some food for dinner. I'm gonna treat myself with some sushi. So, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. And so is the music. Hmm.
Some distribution work for you. Sending you the drop location now. Got a pilot coming in with a shipment, and you're gonna handle the deliveries. There's an off-road vehicle ready by the hangar. And, you know, this pilot, he's good, but man, for real, your skills make his look like ass. You spoil me, you know?
Let's see, what do I have to do? Was verder dat? Damn it. Fun jump. Yeet. Hey. Man, dit ding is really fun to ride. Ooh. And up we go. Pew. Pew. Oh look, there he is. Pew. For fuck's sake.
You got the weapons? Nice, man. Now you just gotta get them to the buyers. They're all right people, you know, for, people who want to buy a ton of illegal guns.
Oh, hit the brakes, damn it! Hit the brakes! Oh, God! Whoa! Yep. Off we go. Let's see where the fuck do I have to go? Oh, Yippee! Ow. Oh, hey. Oh, there's actually a rarity now. Go. Damn. Damn. I really want to just see if it's possible if you can. Nope. I think that is literally just one of those fucking little games that is just impossible to fucking win. Yep, like there's just no way of winning this. It's so funny that it just pops up. Like that, it normally doesn't pop up, but you normally have to look it up. Man in the mirror, change his ways. And give it. Change.
Jane. In the mirror. Yourself and make the dream.
Look at that. You're as good at driving as you are at flying, huh? Money's in your account.
Oh. I'll happily take this first place. Vroom vroom, I'm just a car. I need to do specific version of the LMC. Yippee! Diggity. There we are. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna be taking a little toilet break, so I'll be right back. Everyone, I'll be right back. I am back. Alright, so I came back, got kicked from the lobby, so I had to find a new one. I'm a new one, but it's full of CEOs. Tommy Tigers thinks that's reading the follow on. Well done. Yeah, will this thing fit? No, it doesn't fit. Big cheese. I'll to find a new session. Why am I spawning? I wasn't even fucking in the air. It's like I fucking shut down my zone. Just ring back to say happy birthday. Aw, thank you, Tammy. That's sweet of you. By the way, Sparta, can you guess who I'm dressed as? Yes! Yes, I am. Dressed up as good old Indy. Damn it. Also, I realized I have not done my workout routine yet. Yeah, true. Normally do like 10 and like 15 squats and leg lifts twice a day. And I haven't done this morning yet. Okay, yeah. Calm down. Let me fucking calm the plane back. That I have to fucking pay for myself. Oh, the fucking mule. Also something. Someone shot me down while I was in my in the new chopper and everything. I have to pay for it.
I think we can do that.
Really random. But anyways, let's go ahead and do the squats real quick. And like lifts and press. Then join me in them. Got a big enough bed to do the leg lifts. No, you never have. So far away. I would. Now I'm kind of interested. Let's see here. So basically, bored at work, picking and packing boxes. And now let's have some fun. And decided to do 10 squats every time I had to pick for the bottom location. Let's just say I done nearly 100 squats in like 20 minutes. Worst mistake ever. Couldn't walk properly for 2 days. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I have to deliver a dusted 300H here. Okay. Well, to be honest, I have done 155 squats in one sitting a long time ago. I was doing a stream actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I was doing a stream. It was like the end of a subathon, I believe, and I had like all those squats still left over. I was like, yeah, you know, fuck it, I'm just gonna do them. I'm happy it was weekend, so I could then just lay down in bed and just chill and relax. Is this session also for CEOs? Really? Fuck's sake! God dang it! Rude. New session. Yeah, dang it. So many squats I had stopped squatting because it was too painful to squat down. So picking that location wasn't fun. Yeah, that's understandable. That is understandable. Now I'm not logged in. Damn, buggy. Alright. Let's just go and fly away from the location then. Sweet. I'm not surprised. It on the missiles underneath it actually. Ew. don't know. I don't think I've ever seen... Have you ever played before? I don't think we have. Whee! Perfectly parked, look at that. Nope. Looks like lobby brokey. God damn it. Okay, let's see what the call was gonna really give me job.
Cool to hear from you. What's good? Oh, cool. I'll check.
If I have to destroy shit, I have the perfect plan.
Hey, sending you a location for a drop. Got a pilot flying in a shipment right now, but we're gonna distribute it with some good old-fashioned off-roading. You can use the Rattel, you know? It was an impulse buy, so I'm glad we're putting it to use.
I have it on Xbox, but I'm playing on PC, so... I do have it also on Xbox, then. We have to drop off. Ooh, different location. Off we go. Ow. A good lot of birth. I'm dressed like an 80s gangster with a pink Tommy gun. Wait, hold on. I have a gangster outfit. Hold on. Appearance, let's see. No. Oh yeah. 80s gangster pig. What was it again? Yeah, the cannibal can. I am not locked in, okay? Shut up. I'm just enjoying myself. It's a cutie. Oh, Spartan, I have to warn you. Enjoy while I'm still sober, because during American Truck Simulator, I'll be drinking. Not as a challenge, but just to enjoy myself. Allez hop! Damn your rocks. Yep.
Some other assholes heard about the drop. Man, why can't people just be tranquilo about this stuff? When I hear about a secret delivery, I'm like, alright, not my business. Anyway, yeah, you're gonna have to fight for it.
Oh. Rage Brokey. At least I took one with me. Brokey breaks. There we go. I like how this thing has like a shit ton of speed but no grip. I guess that's what happens when you put a fucking V8 in, to a car like this. I'm gonna go ahead and stand over there. Shoot up. Pew. There we go. I'm surprised all the lights are still okay. Damn you, fucking car. Alright, where do I go?
Got the weapons? Then drop them with the buyers. You know,
Yeah, but where?
one time I delivered to this old dude who was gonna pay a bunch of models to point the guns at him while he, you know, and that's when I learned. Never ask what the weapons are for.
YOLO! Bad. Oh. This is fine. Alright. Up. Hurry up. Defense. Damn. The other one was closer on the beach. Find out. Looks like I forgot my machine gun. Oopsies. Odd location for this. Out of the way. Anywho. Fine. Had to look how this thing flying. Oh, great. Money. Anyway. shotgun. Where's the target? Oh, businessman.
Right now. This area is private.
Ah, there it is.
Hey, what's your problem? Hey, you can't be here. For example, I know for a fact. Get out! We need to go back!
Ow. At least the target is dead by shotgun.
I don't think you're supposed to be here, asshole! What the fuck, bro?
Anyways. I literally ordered that food and it hasn't arrived yet. Oh, but I keep the cops. Okay, great. What the fuck? What's Homeboy doing on the hill? And he's on the wrong fucking mountain. Because he's here, and the ghost woman. I remember that. It's somewhere up here. So he's on the wrong fucking mountain. It says 21 degrees outside. I don't believe that. Yeah, there we go. 17 degrees. Like 21 degrees Celsius at this time? No, no fucking way. He's moving? He is moving. Yeah, let's see. Stash house. Where's stash house? Yeah, all the way in the city. Oh. Sparlen, thank you so much for the prime sub. Cool. Eat. Let's see, let me just go and call it here real quick. My transport has arrived. I actually still want to like buy this thing on Xbox and I just fly around with it. I would like people in the back using the guns. It could be bigger. True. But also would be fun is if you could just get into the fucking back of it. The fucking ruin that. That's the sad part. They literally ruined this fucking plane and the helicopter with, for us not being allowed to enter the back. Like you have the whole option to open the door and everything, but you're not allowed to enter it. So, sadly enough for me, because I bought this thing hoping you could just get into the back of it, but you can't. So I literally wasted my money on this thing. Like even the fucking normally the actual plane of this. If you would not be flying this altitude, it would not enter the fucking gun. You would be able to fucking shoot the ground from here. Normally, this thing has a fucking limit. Sadly enough, meaning you have to fly fucking low. Someone's shooting a fucking railgun. I saw that. But you have to like fly about this fucking low for those bullets to have effect. Easy target for railguns, homing launchers, not that shit. Even though this thing get hit by a shit ton of fucking rockets. It can get hit by, I believe, 16 rockets, I think, before it goes down, before it explodes. 16 rockets, that's a lot. Landing space. Well, no, the thing is, even though if it was allowed to go higher, you would still have to deal with stuff like the oppressors and shit, and flying vehicles. Yeah. Now to make the perfect turn. And then this thing. There we go, perfect landing, look at that. There we go. Alright. That guy just witnessed all of that. Homeboy just witnessed all of that, of the whole fucking plane landing and everything. Yeah, exactly. That didn't make those lights.
Holy shit! You're not going nowhere. There's nowhere to run, fuck boy.
Oh, reloading. What are they watching? Oh, nothing. No. Let's see the code. Damn, so far away. 72, 86. Aw, not the funny number. 126883. What the fuck? Huh? Right. Oh fuck! I messed up numbers. Yeah, dang it! My bad. You guys make me nervous. There we go. Oh god! Oopsies. Hey, wait a minute. Can I take this bike? Damn, I can't. Sad. It'd be fun just to ride out on the bike. Let's see if I can still take off with the plane. Let's see. That would be the escape of the century. It would absolutely be the escape of the century, just leaving in the plane. Oh god, that would be a hell of a turn though. Oops. 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 Fine. Go leave. Damn tree! Fine. Go leave. Okay, never mind. I cannot leave. Nope, that went the plane. Those damn cars, man. All those damn cars went. Why the fuck am I? Why am I getting in the back? Hello? Is there a person stuck in here? What the fuck? You're not. This out. There we go. Well, there went the plane. Well. Let's see if I can get the vehicle and the fucking
Stop by and have a try
thing.
at the Lucky Wheel.
Or get mystery. And go. Come on, mystery. Come on, mystery. Give me.
Real excitement? Bet on the ponies at the inside track.
Oh, I got neither. Damn.
Casino and Resort.
I got 40,000 bucks though. Listen. Alright. Where's another plane? Where plane? Damn. Ah, Mini Cooper. Thank you so much for bringing the car. There's a tip. Just took there's $1,000 out the window. It's gonna be American Truck Simulator, as far as I know. Are you? Wow, is that all as you could afford? $1,000 bounty. Yeah. I like how it's a one-seater, but it has like a fucking camera on the other side, on the bottom. How the fuck am I supposed to use that? Taxi to plane. Taxi plane. Yippee. I did it. Perfectly fine. Look at it. Not even a scratch. Oh shit, I'm back in the air again. Didn't notice. I got everything under control. Everything is A-okay. Everything is A-okay. See, everything is A-okay. Alright, this is gonna go all the way to the other side. Okay. There we go. Storage. Place that down. Storage. Streamer. Place that down. Storage. Place that down. There we go. Alright. Let's see if there are like any fun modifications for this duster plane. Like, I don't know, rockets maybe, weapons, something. Let's see.
Okay, time to get to work.
Ooh, weapon. God damn, mounted machine guns. Damn. Interesting duster. Radar.
Still thinking. Until next time.
I guess anything fun. Any chance?
Let's
Ooh, that's weapons.
some wings. Tell me what you want.
Ooh, also minor machine guns. Wait, and bombs? Wait. Oh, bombs! Oh, cluster. Oh, that's fucking. Those are really nice bombs to use.
Tell me how she flies.
See about this thing. Oh yeah, I cannot jump. I have to. Up. Let's see.
Let's see then. There's always room for improvement. What's the vision here?
Oh no, that's what that one's already modified. Shock the each. Can barely see this one.
It's an important decision.
Glitched. Shark teeth camo. America. America. Purple lighting. Orange lighting. And that's it. America.
Congress didn't make us wait this long for funding.
Take this thing out. Buggy. Oh, that's just a prop. The little chopper you see in there. That's a prop. I don't have the money at the moment to buy the little chopper. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know what's actually funny? You know, with the big ass cargo plane and everything, that has been added as part of a mission in quite a couple updates now. We still cannot buy it, nor the steering wheel that's in the cargo plane is not been added to any other plane. Oh, fellow plane. I like how I launches the flash, but I'm just the little cargo plane. And I have to fly higher now because he's gonna use his guns. You know what I used to do back on 360 with like the Titan? I will make like dramatic landings at the beach and shit. Just like just right where when it hits the water, it then eventually just ends up on land. That's what I used to do when I was bored. Just do that kind of shit. Didn't stick the landing. Shit, Butley. Fucking hell. Sorry, phone call. Brakes! Yeah, stick the landing a little bit. It's got... What did fake did to me? The fuck? There we go. Ooh, can I take this? Ooh, I can! Yeah. Funny prank. Up. Come on, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Did you make it? Shit. Didn't make it, I think. Length line of fight kicked in. Funny prank. Just a prank, bro, just a prank. Just a prank, bro, just a prank. Calm down. Also, I like how my stream has been quiet most of the time, even including the 10, beside the 10 subs I gifted and your prime sub spawn. But I'm used to it. At least I paid off a big commission that's now gonna be in the works. No, request work. Vanish. Steal shoe weapons. God damn it.
Always leave them wanting just a little bit more. Our competitors don't get that. My contact says they just landed a heli full of weapons, and now they're picking up even more. We gotta go take it. Teach them a lesson in business.
Alright. Into the plane we go. Let's see what I have to do.
Alright, when you get there, grab the heli with the weapons. You got experience with aerial cargo lifting, don't you? Who doesn't, right? The competition, man, they're flooding the market. Where's the scarcity? Where's the long-term business strategy, huh?
You really hate us that, people. damn it, I wanted to do kamikaze. Oh well. Okay. It's fucking like a real gunshot.
Hang there all day for all I care.
Honestly, the railgun is broken. Fuck off. Little thing, really. Yeah, but I'll wait as one of those people that are fucking determined that like to be a fucking dickhead. Yeah. Oh, hello, Crate. Wait.
Beautifully done, man. That kind of weight is way easier to sell than it is to fly. Should already have your money.
No, hij probably went naar tussen chat, didn't he? Pussy. I'll be right back. Yeah. Well, I'm surprised I'm still in the game. Well, my food just arrived. Finally. After almost 2 hours. Is that dickhead still in the game? Of course she is. Oh, but he's getting his ass whooped. What's well, it is sushi, so it should be called. If it's wrong, I have an issue. Like, I'm actually surprised that I literally almost waited like 2 hours for raw fish. By the way, I literally ordered this like almost 2 hours ago. Like, literally just raw fish. I almost waited 2 hours for this. I like how Face Fufu is not getting his ass beat. Ah, he rage quit! Ah! He rage quit! He left! And also some fried stuff. Like geyser and stuff. But still, almost 2 hours. I like how the dude literally apparently rage quit while I was AFK. After he got his ass handed to someone from level 31 while being level 68. That's what I call karma, right there. Oh, 100%. I 100% agree that it was probably like a child. 100%. It was probably either playing on an account that he spent the shit ton of money on, what wasn't his, or his brother's account. I should have, but nah. I was too hungry and too irritated to do so. Like honestly, now that I'm eating, all my anger is gone, just gone. I was just so irritated and grumpy because I was angry that now that I'm eating, all my anger is gone. I'm back to being chill and relaxed. Is that someone's car parked over there? Well, it was someone's car parked here. I think I'm gonna hop over to YouTube and just put on some memes while I eat my nums. Because I think when I'm done with my nums, it's time for a American Truck Simulator anyways. So yeah. Just box it in backwards. Right. Huh? Wait, hold on. She just came around, parked her car in here, walked back out to the inn, to take the outside exit. Well, the entrance is right here. What? That's so random. What the fuck? Like, this is the entrance to that office. Right here. And on the outside, it's the exit. That's the exit. So she just came over here, turned the car around, parked it really casual backwards into the hangar, and then decides to walk out and go in there. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, well, that was the most random. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, well, gonna hop off to this one for a second. Close this. Missed anything on this board? Maybe no game. Now me eating my noms and watching me will be over American Truck Simulator. Pause.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
That's a cup of
Oh,
that's that cup of that's that cup of that's a cup of
I could swear that's that one cup of
Hey Ale.
Oh Jesus.
These police were trying to create a barricade for a reason.
Oh my god, there's a truck coming this way. Oh sh
Yeah.
These eagles were trying to build a nest together. He started recording because he couldn't believe how squeaky these concrete stairs were. This guy bought a cheap TV off of Facebook Marketplace, but for some reason it only shows a Popeye's fast food menu.
Hey, bro. What are we ordering? What are we ordering?
It's not funny, bro.
You better get your money back.
Let's get the signature chicken, bro. Let's get the signature.
This live streamer decided to stand still for 38 hours straight on a busy street corner to see what would happen to him.
As soon as he's done, he's about to go to the bar and slay.
As soon as he's done, he's gonna go to the bar and slay. Damn. What the fuck?
These police officers were arguing about whether this guy's lawn was real or not.
That is some legit. Like, that's like golf course grass.
I've seen this one.
Look, there's a pin right there holding it. Oh, it is. That looks really real. Okay, is this real? Is this real or fake?
Real.
Real. What's the turf?
It's real grass.
But what are these?
Those are sprinklers.
Those are sprinklers?
It has lights on it. Oh! Oh my gosh.
Everybody knows about skateboarding tricks or snowboarding tricks, but what about a horse trick?
You were so proud.
He told his son that he could buy anything he wanted if he caught his credit card only using his head.
Ready? 1,
I'm not ready.
2, 3.
Oh no. Well, this is how those kids in GTA get all the money.
This truck driver fell into a river, and not only did he survive, but he managed to get out and walk away unharmed. Pugs are one of the most dramatic dogs.
Pug, you have to stop. It's okay. Pug. Pug. Chill. Okay?
Jesus.
One of my subscribers was trying to cook eggs when this happened.
Just listen to this.
The wind made these signs super bouncy.
That's just an adult being a child, I don't know.
This guy helped program this robot and taught it how to fight.
Oh god. Terminator right here.
I have never seen a cat walk like this before. Her grocery delivery person showed up at a really bad time.
Getting ready to walk around right here.
Oh. Oh.
And she'll walk right up. Come on in. Come on in.
Yeah.
Come on in. Come on in. I'm gonna distract.
Girl, I'm trying to get my groceries delivered.
The robot uprising. No! The team.
So why is he doing this?
She's gonna get you in just a minute. Mm-hmm. About done, Roxy?
This is what an indoor skydiving race looks like.
What the fuck?
For some reason, these fish love having sand poured on their heads.
Second off, those guys will be sick.
Okay, make sure it's on low.
Did you chew up this pillow? Huh?
Damn. Okay. Dog deal.
Yeah.
What chicken did he murder?
What made him think this would be a good idea?
Homeboy, how?
This baby squid was trying out their camouflage for the very first time.
It's adorable.
Her cat got impatient with how long it was taking her.
Oh no. What are you doing? Sit down.
I feel like hands aren't supposed to do this.
Demon. Damn.
They didn't properly tie down the new mattress that they bought.
Hold on, just hold on. We got a car in front of us flying away.
They decided that attacking as a group was the best plan.
Attack!
Look at this girl's lights.
Mother. That ain't real.
Some random guy in town was giving out free donuts to people in traffic.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Okay, I got you. Thank you! Yeah! Thank you!
So, I guess sheep are starting to fight back now.
Oh! Jesus!
What is wrong with these cats?
I don't think that's natural.
Like the bro, 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 like.
One of my subscribers recorded this amazing rainbow in Colorado. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Mr. Pot of Gold.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. They got pizza delivery, and under the special instructions section, ask the delivery guy to knock 3 times, twerk, and run away.
No. Nah. No, homeboy, nah. Nah.
There's an airport on an island in the Caribbean Sea that lets you get really, really close.
Better have gotten a really good tip. My God. Oh, look at me.
He somehow didn't see the glass. She decided it was time to finally get her hair dyed.
I've always wanted to be written.
Can someone else try this out to confirm this is real?
If you magnetize forks, apparently, the prongs, if they're two of the same fork, you can, like, flick electrons off of it, and then it, like, positively charges. That's pretty cool.
These scientists are trying to bring woolly mammoths back from extinction. They are doing some testing and wanted to see if they could edit the genes of a mouse. So they took regular mice and edited their genes to make them look like woolly mammoths. here's a cool video showing how much someone's face can change depending on the lighting. How did he manage to pull this off?
Well, this has to be in the Netherlands.
This truck that was carrying oranges broke down, so these elephants took advantage.
Of course it has to be my goddamn country!
And the elephants are coming and helping themselves, taking advantage.
She wanted to see who was snoring so loudly. For some reason, the sewer cover was so hot that people were throwing eggs on it to watch it cook.
Give me some toast.
She lost her ring when she was cooking and had no idea where it ended up.
Update.
Yes! I'm so sorry! But that's my ring!
I had no idea the skiers could deploy emergency brakes. Can you tell that the two of them are twins?
That would never happened to me because I'm at least decent enough to fucking shut my pants all the way.
This private space company that you have never heard of just landed their own spacecraft on the moon. And as a result, it gave us probably the clearest and most HD video footage of a moon landing ever. This guy dropped his sunglasses in the water and this wild dolphin was nice enough to help out.
Tranquilos, no griten, no griten, no griten, no griten, no griten, no griten. Oliver! Oh my god.
This dog likes to fake getting injured so they can get kisses from Dad.
Yeah. Wendy is an understatement. There's a branch! Wow!
God damn, spice
A giant 2-acre large beaver dam that has existed for many, many years suddenly broke and flooded his neighborhood.
Get your camera on the bottom part.
They were trying to figure out why the engine wasn't working properly.
Man, I wonder.
No. Don't huff and puff at me.
Jay, thank you very much.
Damn.
This dog refuses to go to bed unless they are also wearing a sleeping mask.
Are you good now? That's all you needed?
You guys are still using iPhones? Pathetic.
This pigeon was concerned for this cat. This is probably the coolest garage door ever. I think this guy was trying to tow his boat.
Oh my god!
She managed to find the secret stash. He figured out how to communicate with the birds.
Look at him. He thinks he's a flamingo. Oh, now he's stretching his leg.
So this is pretty crazy. Her service dog has been trained to detect when she's about to faint before it actually happens.
Isn't he talented? He is so talented. I am so proud of him.
This dog knows that this cat isn't allowed to leave the yard and tries to stop him.
He's like, no.
I thought it would be fun to get a scan of my brain done, so here's a cool video showing what goes on inside of my head. I also wanted to say thank you for 20 million subscribers. That's amazing. That is super amazing because only like 450 other YouTube channels have ever reached that number, which is crazy to think about. So thank you for watching, and I will see you very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
I saw it with a blink of the eye. Yeah.
She wanted to show her dad a cool magic trick.
Turn invisible. Okay. I'm gonna put the stick right there. And I'm gonna go. Oh. Ow. Ow.
Ow. This truck driver radioed this other truck driver to tell him a joke.
Yeah, what's up? No,
Shut up. How does something like this even happen? This has to be the worst parallel parker of all time.
No, not.
Then we should go help him.
Are you gonna?
Oh my god.
This is.
He's gonna try. He's gonna hit that car.
He's like, there's not enough room.
These guys found out that bamboo sticks are perfect for sliding down icy roads.
Just get that person's license and throw it into the bin. You're not obligated to drive.
I think he might be guilty.
Uh-oh.
Orang bodoh mana jatuh kat sini? Master siapa jatuh kat sini? Master siapa jatuh kat sini?
Huh? What the fuck?
Well, someone's mattress.
So this is pretty crazy. The opposition party in the Serbian parliament got so upset with how things were going that they started throwing smoke bombs.
What the fuck? Huh? What?
These weird robot tow truck things have been spotted in the UK towing away illegally parked vehicles. This driver somehow ran over this electric charging station and didn't notice and kept driving. This customer wanted them to set up a camera to get video footage of their tattoo process. These divers in Norway saw this come out of nowhere.
Holy shit.
So why does this dog sound like a human trying to be a dog?
Oh!
A few days ago, these window washers in New York City got tossed around from some high winds.
Oh my god.
They have no control over that.
Poor guy just made a core memory after receiving an award.
Yep, I knew it.
I just found out that ravens are actually huge.
Oh, he's gonna fall. He's gonna triple fall.
So this is pretty crazy. This monkey was found taking care of this baby kitten. This dad is a genius for bringing a power drill to go sledding.
Go. And ta-da!
Big brain.
I just found out what caterpillars sound like.
Dog. Sparrow. Caterpillar.
This company in Thailand claims to have the stretchiest cheese pizzas in the world.
Damn.
They were somehow recording at the perfect moment.
Where are they? I found a uniform at the prison.
Someone dropped their phone and this elephant thought it was food.
Oh no.
My phone's on the... Wait, stop,
Oh, no.
stop. No,
Oh, no.
The elephant
Oh, no.
eating her phone. Oh my god.
Oh, you can hear it snap.
Oh.
Some herding dogs are getting lazy and starting to work from home. There's a social media trend where parents record their babies reacting to hibachi cooking. I feel like his spike strip needs to be longer. This truck driver had no idea that his cargo was on fire.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, he doesn't even know.
He's got no clue.
They recorded the exact moment this volcano exploded.
Oh dear. That was the last time we ever saw of these people.
I would be so mad if I saw this. This poor penguin keeps failing at building a nest.
Can we do it this time from this angle?
Look at him.
Oh, he's got a big one, yeah. Come on, come on.
She thought seeing a car completely wrapped in plastic would be the craziest car she would see today.
The whole car is saran wrap. Just... Oh my god, it got worse. What?
He was upset that the dog park was closed.
I forgot.
So I guess if you live in Australia, you have to worry about cockatoos eating your house.
So.
What the fuck?
Oh, very nice. Oh, and I'll just go and have a bit of a yarn.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Bye.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Estamos aquí en la lavandería porque la María ha venido a lavar un peluche.
Manny? Bo. Go in now. Oh, wow.
Oh, dude, there's a scratch on my car. Let me get that. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go.
No?
Go.
Okay. Have you been eating the bubbles?
No.
She wanted to surprise her boyfriend.
Oh my god!
What? Jesus Christ!
Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh!
Damn!
These people worked together to move this car that was stuck on the railroad tracks. Does anyone know why dogs do this?
Her left front axle.
This entire school went silent to allow this blind basketball player to make a shot.
Bonnie, come here.
Duck. Duck food. Oh my god, is that...
Hey,
Oh my god, it's an
you're
almond.
not really supposed to be here.
This elephant somehow wandered into this Buddhist temple.
Oh my god. Oh my god, imagine you duck right now with your prayer, you just see an elephant.
He went to go grab something outside.
Uh-oh.
She thought she ordered boneless chicken nuggets, but instead she got chickenless chicken nuggets.
Huh?
She tried sneaking out, hoping that nobody would notice.
Oh my god, that's you.
Someone turned on the wrong hose on accident. This guy somehow saved this fish's life.
Oh, you're dead, are you?
Yeah, he died.
Oh, his little tip. Blow air into him. Give him a blow air into him. Blow air into him. Go on in his... Up and down, babe. Like that.
I done it! I done it!
Second left.
On my butt, the key, stupid.
Oh. I could grab this.
This dad shaved his beard off, and his baby was confused and couldn't figure out where it went. He wanted to show off by waving to the crowd before finishing the race.
Go, son! Sprint! Go! Kick! Kick!
Oh, and then he falls. Oh, idiot! Idiot! Wait, did he... Wait, hold on, he yelled at me. Boy, he just got turned out to being burned on his own egg.
Supposedly, if you give a dog an egg, they're supposed to be gentle and treat it like a baby.
Squeeze. Oh no.
You know, I didn't expect that to happen. I won't lie.
break?
I kind of didn't.
Jesus Christ. Never to be seen again.
How does something like this even happen?
Huh? Huh?
Poor little guy never learned how to drink water.
Turn! Jackson, you're spilling water, you gotta drink!
Oh, darling. I'll say happy Valentine's Day to everyone.
Poor dude.
I'm guessing it was his first day being a garbage man.
Oh no. Pain. Pain.
Someone made a human heart out of Legos.
That's disturbing. Like, what is
Oh, you good? Are you okay?
For some reason, there weren't any workers in this dollar store, so a customer took over the register and started ringing customers up.
No workers, and then you have a customer that has figured out how to get into the register, and a customer is actually ringing customers up. Yeah.
She found purpose in life.
Some people don't want help and choose to be a victim. She was upset because he kept slurping the soup.
Yep.
How does something like this even happen?
Yeah, how the fuck does that actually happen?
Okay.
How the fuck, in all that's holy, you manage to get at your phone on the bottom of a fucking pan?
His neighbor was gone for a while, so he went to go check on their mail.
Nope. Oh
I can't believe
my
this
god.
actually kind of worked.
Oh, that just gave me chills. That actually just gave me chills. Oh dear lord, there were a lot of wasps. How is dude doing this?
That is the end of this video. Hopefully this video made your day just a little better.
Stop doing
and
magic
I'll see you guys
stuff.
again very soon. Later. These are the craziest animal encounters.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
She gone. She dead. She dead. She gone. The best free. Jesus. Who let Grishy free?
The spirit thought that this guy was a little too close.
If anyone clips that and send it to Grishy, the YouTuber, please, Grishy, if you see this, don't hate me. Love your content. We should hang out sometimes. Not? Damn!
This family had their dogs out when a bear came into their backyard.
Fuck off! Yeah. Welcome back, fun. Oh, dear lord. And one
These
got a free
guys were on a
shower.
motorcycle when a tiger started chasing after them.
Oh dear.
This elephant was not afraid of this safari truck.
Jesus! Oh, my fault.
So I guess deer have had enough and are starting to fight back.
Oh my god!
Overraskende mer og mer utsatt sosiale kretser, og hun mistet
This elephant wasn't happy that they were being recorded.
Okay. Okay, I guess we don't get too close.
Here's what a pregnant great white shark looks like.
I was totally looking at the shark. Not...
This person got a little too close to the ape enclosure at the zoo. Eventually the ape did let go and the guy was totally fine.
And here's the same deer from earlier.
This deer broke into a restaurant, but luckily nobody was hurt.
Good. No, don't do that.
These photographers realized that they were a little too close to a bear.
Oh yeah, yeah, too close to a bear.
You go.
Damn. Mr. Elephant was like, how
He went to go
dare
save
you
his
not
dog that was being
invite me?
attacked by a kangaroo.
You big freak.
Let it go, Tonks, let's go. The other dog's coming.
This gorilla did not like how this girl was beating on her chest.
Oh man! Whoa!
A sea lion slapped this kayaker with an octopus.
Underwater?
Damn!
It's always good to test the waters before jumping in.
No, no, stay.
Oh, don't go backwards, go forward, you idiot. Is that fucking Chuck Norris?
Oh my god.
No. No. Don't go
Josh.
closer.
Oh my god.
This guy found a
I
baby
swear.
cougar and quickly found out that the
How
mom
are
was close
people in
by.
America still alive?
Go away! Go away! Please go away! No, go away! Go away!
You have to make yourself
No.
look big, you dumbass.
No! Yeah, so that just happened. Wow.
This man was brave enough to save his dog from a bear attack.
Nothing about the wild.
A security guard heard a sound in the kitchen and went to go check it out.
Uh-oh. Hello? Hello, Wing. Holy shit, that's a bear! Holy f...
Something tells me you're not supposed to do this.
I know. I know. Oh,
Don't get out.
no. No.
What's coming? Motherfucker was like, you can have my car. Bye-bye. You can have my car and my family. Oh, it's a shark.
Tiger shark! Tiger shark ran me.
This farmer was out doing work when a wild tiger came out of nowhere.
Holy shit, you can actually hear him. Oh, homeboy, run.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Suddenly, the whale came up and caught this kayaker in their mouth and brought them underwater. The whale let go of the kayak a few seconds later, and the person was unharmed. This gorilla wasn't too happy to see these people.
Yeah, of course not. It's a fucking gorilla.
Raccoons are absolutely ruthless.
He fucking kicked it. Kick it! Kick his ass! Bitch, what are you doing?
This hippo chased down a boat and broke its motor.
You're bigger than it! Just kick it! Yeah, I'll wait 8 to go, bro. How about you stop grabbing the fucking engine and just leave? I swear. Idiot. Idiot. Woo!
A giant squid was curious and started grabbing onto this person's surfboard. These fishermen had a close encounter with a bear.
Looking for a perfect snap.
Oh, hello, Eagle.
Yes.
How you doing?
Oh my god. There's a bird.
Wow. Stop paddling. No, don't stop paddling up the car.
This paraglider was coming in for a landing and was instantly attacked by a gang of kangaroos.
Most idiots.
What's up, Skip? Hey, back off! Back off! Go away!
He's just nice. He doesn't know. Oh, it's okay. Come back.
No.
They will. Look, he just has to...
No.
Yeah.
No. No, no.
This person got a little too close to a whale and almost got slapped. He heard something outside his door but didn't know what it was. These fishermen in Alaska were on the docks when the unexpected happened.
He's coming up right here, dude.
My God.
This police officer tried to stop a crocodile with a towel. So, I guess you're supposed to hide your face and lie down when you encounter a wild gorilla.
Go down, sit down. Sit down, you are safe. Don't worry. Sit down, keep shooting. It's okay. Oh, no.
Elephants in the wild are learning to surprise and ambush cars to look for food. A swarm of monkeys took over the streets of a city in Thailand.
Because he's hunting.
So stay. Sean, stay.
Look.
These tourists got a little too close to this buffalo.
Of course it are Asian people. Of course it are Asian people.
This guy had to pull over to watch these two lynxes yell at each other.
Nothing about Asia, but come on. Think about your life, people. Think about your life, people. Even though you're in a zoo, it's still whatever. Damn.
I'm not sure, but I feel like this guy did the right thing in this situation.
There's a bear right here face to face with me.
Just sits there and stares.
I don't go. I don't go.
What did the buffalo say to the on the left?
These surfers realized there was a great white shark underneath them.
Oh, he found it. She's here. Oh.
I can't tell if he's really smart or really dumb. Imagine you're paddleboarding and an orca starts checking you out.
That means you have to fucking leave before you become his fucking dinner.
These doctors were taking care of this lion when the lion suddenly woke up from being sedated.
It means she didn't sedate him.
Watch out, watch out. Ema. Yeah, shh.
This orca ripped the rudders off this boat so that it couldn't go anywhere.
We lost both rudders.
So this is pretty crazy. Millions of fish decided to throw themselves on the beaches of the Philippines. This hippo started chasing after this tour boat.
Holy!
These birds flew in and stole all the fish he was trying to catch.
Let's go. It's raining. The whole house is raining birds. Raining again.
This crew chased after a whale for 3 hours because they saw that it had a rope wrapped around it. So they jumped in and managed to finally cut it off.
Cut it! Cut it! Oh! Did you get it? Yeah!
This seal was about to get eaten by orcas but found safety on the back of this boat. That is the end of this video, or I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This isn't CGI or AI. This is a real car company that is trying to make flying cars. People are so excited to buy this car that this company has already received over $1 billion in pre-sales.
You can't call that a fucking car! Oh, that's You just can't. And I thought that the sign of the fucking Cybertruck was kind of
She had to learn the hard way how buying things with money works.
Why are you crying? But do you want to buy the book? Do you want to buy the book? Okay. No, your money's not going to come back. It's gone forever. You spent it.
He was trying to do donuts on this little airport vehicle. I feel like this carnival game was poorly planned out.
Going to Disney World! Disney World! Papa, where are you going?
Papa, where are you going?
To hell.
Someone got jealous that this video wasn't about them.
Yeah. Oh!
This lumber company was about to cut this wood when they found an anteater inside.
Ayo, jangan dua kena tol ya.
How the fuck did he get inside? Motherfucker, it's his home! Damn!
If you couldn't find any bread at the store, this guy is the reason why.
Это все хлеб.
What the fuck?
Там еще телега
What
хлеба.
the fuck?
These people decided to have a motorcycle-themed wedding.
That's so much bread. He took the words.
I have so many questions about this video.
Birthday, dear Kayla. Happy birthday to you.
He saw that this cat was about to fall from this building.
Okay, what the fuck did they just make?
This cat thought that this...
Huh? What? Did they make the fucking what's that symbol called for your email? Is this supposed to be that fucking what the fuck is I don't fucking know the English translation of it. Yeah, I'll actually put it in chat. Like yeah, that. Is that what it's supposed to be? If not, then why the fuck did they do this? Huh? I think this was just really poorly planned. I think it was really poorly planned, this.
This cat thought that this guy was his mom.
Oh. Damn. Damn, Daddy.
I have no idea why they didn't decide to just keep driving over the tracks. How is it possible to be this bad at throwing a frisbee? So I guess tea and toast trick shots are a thing. This guy is famous for dressing up as a camera, going to events, and taking pictures of everyone. There's a cliffside in China that's famous for looking like a sleeping dog. Someone got a kite for their boat to stop birds from landing on it.
Yeah, he's got a bird scarer. It's a kite that flies on its own. Hasn't stopped the birds from all over his boat though.
Her spidey senses were tingling. She gave him a mirror to see how he would react. This dog decided to invent his own game. That is the end of this video, we hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. They put prank candles on her cake that never go out.
You're gonna have to stand on it.
Yeah.
I told you to put it in a rack.
We're doing 5 waves.
This is one of the craziest magic tricks I have ever seen.
Shake it, okay? Shake, much more, shake.
Shake it.
Stop. Open the can.
What?
Well,
Nothing.
Slower, right? Wow. Because now CO2 is in my hand. Watch. 1, 2, 3, go.
What?
Whoa!
For some people, musical chairs is very serious.
Thank you, Alex.
A few days ago, a whale swallowed this kayaker and spit him out a few seconds later.
Hey!
So I guess alligators like to chase laser pointers too.
This is, wow.
What's he think it is?
Oh my gosh.
I feel like desserts aren't supposed to look cute like this.
Look at this fat, giant, morbidly obese squirrel.
This was absolute perfect timing after this guy ran a red light.
Like not do something. Yeah, this should get it fixed. Watch out! Oh, good. Yes!
Sometimes you need to stop, but other times you just gotta whoa.
There was a big flood in Detroit a few days ago, and then it got super cold overnight.
Just pick him up. Just pick him up. 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 Pick him up.
Oiga, patrón, pero no era Toyota, ahí dice Totoya. Valió madre.
Some people should just never play virtual reality games.
Peter, I thank you very much for sending that.
So this is pretty crazy. This tow truck tried to tow away this Amazon delivery van.
Chicago is ruthless. Amazon is getting towed. Oh, girl. Sis. That's awful.
This is not a good use of free will.
Guys, so I did cupping on my forehead because I was bored. Look how dark that is. I'm literally afraid.
This is what happens when you park your car in the middle of the street in Canada.
Kennedy, oh my god, are you okay? I'm not feeling too well.
He decided to play a song using his washing machine. I had no idea that hole puncher cats were a thing. This dog came face to face with a whale shark.
Oh my god.
He showed Grandma a picture of his new girlfriend.
She's a doll, isn't she? I didn't know you had that much wrist. No cap.
What? Who told her that?
For some reason, they were all scared of this white line.
Kitty cat a long way.
This cat taught itself how to turn on a treadmill. I don't think this is what they mean when talking about your digital footprint.
Jesus Christ.
This veggie cutting machine is super fun to watch.
Good boy.
Never to be seen again. Oh.
This poor artist dropped this clay sculpture, but maybe made it better.
Kan zo bloed met animals.
These dogs got together and broke up a fight. This is what happens to a baby when a pregnant mom is laughing. She trained her cats to open the door in case she ever got locked out.
Thank you.
One of my subscribers recorded this video of this really weird shaped cloud.
Damn. I don't think that's a cloud.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This guy got a supermarket loyalty code tattooed on him because he was always forgetting to bring it to the store.
I'll get that going it. No, don't worry.
Oh, that's jokes.
Oh.
You gonna wear?
Yes!
Yes!
Damn.
These people found out that this building creates the craziest echo.
What building were they in? I saw no building.
Will you be my Valentine?
What? The owner of this karaoke bar was upset that they wanted to sing some heavy metal.
Nobody's gonna holler at my microphone. I'm sorry.
This Uber Eats delivery guy tried to steal the food that he was delivering, but the unexpected happened. Just as the delivery guy was driving away, the customer was pulling up to the house and caught the delivery guy in the act and stopped him.
That's what holds you weak.
Oh shit!
Junior, help me, fool!
This street cleaner is absolutely ruthless.
I hope that's his dad.
For some reason,
really
this guy
hope
was
that's
just
his
hanging
dad.
outside this moving truck.
Yeah, oh yeah, my night is going
He's strapped in there with it.
He's not strapped! It's not real! It's not real!
He came in today for a filling and we looked at that broken tooth, and unfortunately you need a cast. So it's a lot more than we expected today. It's going to be a little bit expensive. But today is your lucky day. One-time deal. If you sink this basket, it's free.
Wow.
Take a shot.
I don't know how to tell you guys this, but I think they're sitting on our friend. We're playing hide and seek.
These otters were spotted chasing a butterfly. This is what happens when two Miatas spot each other in traffic. Their work phones started glitching out.
Charging stopped, battery level 1710 AM. Home a TEP device. Ringer silent. Charging started, battery level 100%.
The sewer in New York City started spitting out green flames.
It's not safe.
Yes, it is. Oh my god.
They were trying to fix this crank engine.
Feels like you're gonna die, man.
They're just trying to enjoy their time fishing on the lake.
Bruh.
Oh no. Well.
This dinner on a boat wasn't very relaxing.
Who put homeboy behind bars?
Her friends told the server to take away her food in the middle of her meal to see what would happen. Being a fisherman can be pretty hard work.
Oh, and here he comes back. Oh! Oh, there he goes again. I don't know what this is.
I found someone that knows how to play guitar with a violin bow. Most delivery drivers have to deal with dogs, but I'm not sure how you handle this.
What do I do with this? What do I do with Cow? Hi, friend. Can I pet you? Are we cool? Hi. I'm gonna put these down.
These turkeys were seen circling around a gravestone.
Peterson Harris.
Mais calcule-moi.
Oh, damn.
They try to convince their friend that the study room at the library was soundproof.
I couldn't hear this guy at all. That's why I think it was faking. I could hear you like tiniest bit. Tiniest bit. Go again. Like as loud as you can, because I promise you cannot hear you.
This guy in Canada found a bunch of wolves outside his house.
God damn.
What's up? What y'all doing?
Oh!
He made a super smart Valentine's Day gift.
Ready na ka?
Oh, go.
1, 2, 3.
He was caught stealing, and instead of calling the police, they did this instead. This woman caught these door-to-door salesmen both roasting and complimenting her at the same time.
Would you like to buy some chocolate for a school fundraiser?
How much is it?
$2 each.
$2? Let me go see if I have cash.
Okay. Oh, lips look like that. She's no good for why her lips look like that.
Oh, some Rodney Dangerfield.
Hey.
Salut Moulou.
Oh no!
Ça va?
Someone spotted a semi-truck pulling two trailers at the same time.
What the fuck? Uh-oh. Whoa.
Sometimes it's a good idea to assess your surroundings first. So this is pretty terrifying.
Uh-oh. Imagine something chasing the bear as well. Aww.
That is the end of this video, or I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. She came in to get her hair dyed, but someone messed up the chemicals and her hair started falling out.
Oh no!
You're okay.
Wait, what did she say?
You're okay.
You are gay. The knife disagrees. The knife disagrees. Oh my god. Ember! Hello, welcome! Welcome, my friend.
His mom was trying to figure out where this wild bird was hiding in her bathroom.
Thank you so much for hitting the follow button.
Logan,
Thank you. What are you doing?
Is he there?
She was trying to practice her singing when Dad decided it was time to get some work done.
Oh!
They found this cute little security robot out on patrol.
See?
Oh, this thing's cool. I've never seen one.
Look at you.
Oh, hi. Sorry, we know.
What's your name? Does it have a name?
I think somebody controls it.
You are trespassing.
Oh.
Leave the premises immediately.
Oh. God.
Oh, yeah, I literally just finished eating my dessert.
Oh. He on X Games.
Slap the ground, Andrew. I will. And that's it.
Imagine having your own garbage get rejected by a garbage truck. Everyone knows about golden retrievers, but what about a green retriever?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There are monkeys in India that will steal people's shoes and return them only when they receive food.
Yeah.
These guys timed it so that they could get pizza delivered to the train they were currently riding.
Keep going. Can you mind the gap between the crew and the captain?
The first stage booster from the SpaceX rocket ship suddenly exploded.
Vamos, ¿qué hiciste? Vamos, ¿qué hiciste?
Helloing.
Vamos, ¿qué hiciste? Vamos, ¿qué hiciste?
Helloing.
This piece right here.
I hope this delivery guy got a good tip.
Oh, I just made it.
Poor little guy was struggling to put on pants. This cat walks the kids over to the bus stop every single morning.
Good boy.
This is how a professional stuntman practices their stunts. Her niece lives hundreds of miles away, but was still able to help with the cooking as a robot.
Garlic salt. I need the garlic salt. Thank you. Thank you.
He tried to prank her, but she spotted the camera first.
Aí, Joel. Ó o bichão.
These firefighters launched a water balloon at these police officers across the street.
Sorry, we're not interested.
What? Delivery.
看数字，别管他，别管他。小朋友看过来，小朋友看数字，小朋友看我这儿，小朋友，不管刚咋的。来手机，手机，手机。
For you? For me. For you? For me. For you? Okay. For me.
Feeling.
So I guess electric cars might have a slight advantage when it comes to driving through floods.
Oh my god.
So there is an exhaust, it's electric.
What happened?
So there's no combustion.
Where'd it go?
Chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go.
Her kids were trying to work on this food coloring science project.
What do you think of their science project? Oh, wow, sit. Show me your mouth. Oh, it's just so funny.
I guess you never know what you might hear at the baby delivery ward in a hospital.
Wow. Whose eye is it?
Dogs know how to bark, but I guess foxes only know how to yell. That is the end of this video, or you hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. I think the police officer realized that he might be wrong.
Are you 100% sure that that tag is not real?
Oh, 100%.
I guess you never know when squirrels might attack.
Wings up, go Eagles! Oh my god!
I had no idea that iguanas could do this with their tail.
I'm gonna rip you.
The prank this dad set up worked perfectly. He really thought this priest was trying to dap him up.
El Señor bendiga tu ofrenda, Junior. Ante todo, bendiga también tu vida y te acompañe con gracia y misericordia.
This guy dropped off some packages and then left, but then came back a few seconds later, pretended to be someone else, and stole them. This cat was chasing a mouse and couldn't figure out where it went.
Where's the mouse, Taco?
Where's the mouse?
Where's the mouse? Where's the mouse? They grabbed the mouse by the tail.
I'm trying to. No.
This fish balloon managed to trigger the automatic opening door and make an escape.
I ain't never seen that before in my life.
These people were out skiing when they discovered something that is called a sun candle. This bat somehow knew that this lady was trying to save him from drowning.
What are you doing, bud? Come on, over here. Come over here and I'll help you. Yeah? Do you want a hand? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh, goodness me. Well, that wasn't real smart, was it?
Poor little guy is devastated that he's the only one in the family that doesn't have a double chin.
You want? I want a double chin. You want a double chin? Yeah. Your face. Try to make one.
This dog can't understand how this toy works.
Right, we'll put it in back. Put it back. The ball got to go in the hole. Why are you taking it out?
Kalea, what does that say up there?
No one says milk, you moron.
That's what it say?
Yes.
No one saves you milk, you moron?
You want me to show you how it's done?
Go!
He dressed up as a speed camera to see if anyone would slow down.
Bola, bola, bola.
This tiger was chasing this wild boar when they both ended up trapped in a well. The tiger and boar sat together.
Bye.